I updated all my things. So hopefully no OBS crashes today. Sorry that those have been happening. It's always hard for me to find the reason for why those are happening. It's like one of several things. It's either a Windows update, which usually there's other issues, and that one's pretty easy to find. A NVIDIA update, which usually there's other issues, that one's actually pretty easy to find. An OBS update, or a OBS plugin update, or some random fifth thing. And so like the miscellaneous category. So it's always difficult to like go through all of those and like figure it out, but it was the plugin. It just needed to update it. So I think usually when OBS updates, I need to also update NVIDIA. Okay, Emma Skin, let's get it. What's up, Krusty? You just beat Bark Vader for the first time? For sure, it's so rough. Bark Vader's so rough. Yo. Alright, it's goonin' time, boys. You had a bone beam on calcium, though? I got a bone beam right now with this Emma skin. 20 projectile account and 128 attack speed is crazy. Yeah, projectile count in that game is insane. Like, it's the best stat, in my opinion. Like, the quantity tome, so in, like, Vampire Survivors, what makes quantity, like, balanced is you can only upgrade it twice. So you can only have, like, 2 extra projectiles, right? But, like, the reason it's so strong is the first time you get it, it's a 100% increase, which is crazier than any other upgrade that you can get. Like, damage is like an 8% increase, and it's pretty good. But, like, the first time you get projectile, it's 100%. The second time, it's 50%, and, like, so on. And it's just, like, this big stat boost that you continually get over and over and over again. And it has diminishing returns eventually, but, like, it's so strong at the beginning, and it just continues to be, like, very, very good. And it scales so well it scales with everything. Yeah, Desert Calcium is so much fun. For sure. Man, you're making me want to play some megabonk. Fuck this game. I'll probably do some, I'll try and sprinkle in a couple megabonk runs throughout the day. I'll play like 3 games of this, 1 megabonk run. That sounds like a good time, actually. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh. I can't see the enemies. This skin is actually overpowered. I just cannot see the enemies. My eyes are glued. Holy fuck, this skin is overpowered. God damn. The curvature. Alright, 1 second, boys. I'll be right back. Emma only today? I think I'm an Emma main, guys. Fuck. That's crazy. That's too powerful. No megabonk, the sacred texts. I mean, did you see that ass though? I'm about to megabonk. No, we're gonna play some megabonk today for sure. I think I'm gonna do like 3 rivals matches and then like 1 megabonk run and like just switch off like that, like 2 or 3 at a time. Do a quick little bonk. You get the fork and hammer every time those weapons or those items are busted. I had one run, I don't know if you were here for it, but we got 4 bonks. It was crazy. It was just the sex. Dude, I hate when I get a gold item and it's the hourglass, the Zurin, whatever it is. Dude, that item sucks. Same thing with, there's one that's like a better version of it. It's like when you take damage and fall below half, everything slows down and then you do like double damage. That one's actually like good. I just don't like getting it. I think it's like really boring. You can do another run? Alright, I'll probably be joining you for some megabonk, or joining you in the megabonk in about an hour. Do a run or two. I've been doing the challenges, trying to get my unlocks and my silver gain up. Yeah, procs. I just want procs. I want lamps. I want ice cubes. Lightning balls. Or the items that like give you stuff like gold or charging the wrench, like scaling economy kind of things. The cards are all really good. The credit cards. Bob. I love the stuff with movement speed with calcium. Like Bob is so good. Or like the gold boots. What up, Jenna? How you doing? You raging? I'm trying to convince Jenna to get into mega bonking. New YouTube video out. I think it got shadow banned because of the freaking thumbnail. So if you guys haven't seen that recommended to you or in your search feed, go check that out. It's a pretty funny one. I think it's one of my funnier videos because Ash and Jenna are pretty funny. They were gooning the whole time. It's a good time. I had a fun time editing it. It was one of the more fun ones to edit. The game would give you more lesions? Yes! Get the lesions. More lesions. It definitely has a non-zero impact on the brain. I can say that. It's like the amount of dopamine you get from games like that was not supposed to be. Oh, that is not supposed to be. Lesions are bad? Sure. Whatever. What's a couple more? That's what I'm saying. Doo-doo butt, doo-doo butt. I'm gonna do Friday Night Magic tonight. Gonna do a Spider-Man draft. I'm 6-1 on my arena draft at the moment, so feeling pretty good. I've been just like winning every draft. Turns out when you only play limited forever, you get pretty solid at limited. I suck at constructed though. I suck balls at constructed. I feel like I'm good at it because I'm good at limited, but like not good at just like constructed things. Like sideboarding. Oh, we have another wiki? Okay. I think I could get Mythic and Magic Arena this season. If I keep playing like I'm playing. I mean, I think they have an MMR because I've been like gold or silver or whatever rank I am now, and I'm playing against diamond and platinum players. I think diamond's actually pretty good in Magic. Like it's right before Mythic. Like I think there's a lot of good players in that rank. I've made it to diamond several times, but never to Mythic. I just don't play that much, honestly. Usually I run out of money before I get there, but I'm going infinite. I've been making like a lot less mistakes recently. That feels good. I don't know if you guys have ever gotten there in a game where it's like, I think it happens in Rivals for me, where when I'm playing really well I don't make a ton of mistakes, and I notice when I do make like one, I'm like, oh man, I gotta clean that up. But I remember part of the learning process just being like so frustrated at making mistakes in Overwatch. Like I'd make like 4 or 5 a game, like big mistakes. I mean, there's always like stuff you can do better, and always like, I'm not saying I only make one mistake every game, but like one noticeable one every other game or so. But like when you get to the point where you're just like not past that frustration and making those mistakes much less frequently, it feels really good. I'm trying to get better at my bunny hops right now, and then I'll read that Wikipedia. Is this a 5-minute read, Jenna, or just like an interesting paragraph? Okay. Let me take a look at this and then we'll queue up for a game. Exploding Whale. Okay, I'm excited. Yo, what's up, Final? How you doing? There has been several cases of exploding whale carcasses due to a buildup. Let's get a little mood music. Get a little like lo-fi girl. A little spoopy. I'm doing better today. Feeling better. There have been several cases of exploding whale carcasses. That's a little loud. Due to a buildup of gas in the decomposition process, this can occur when a whale strands itself ashore. Actual explosives have also been used to assist in disposing of whale carcasses, ordinarily after towing the carcass out to sea, and as part of beach cleaning effort. It was reported as early as 1928 they were just sticking dynamite into whales. That's wild. When an attempt to preserve a carcass failed due to faulty chemical usages. A widely reported case of an exploding whale occurred in Florence, Oregon in November 1970 when the Oregon Highway Division, now the ODOT, blew up a decaying sperm whale with dynamite in an attempt to dispose of its rotting carcass. The explosion threw whale flesh around 800 feet away, and its odor lingered for some time. American humorist Dave Barry, I mean, how can you not? A humorist, only one humorist wrote about it in his newspaper column. I mean, that's classic comedy. An explosion of a sperm whale busting. That's peak. In 1990, after reviewing television footage of the explosion and later the same footage from news station Katu circulated on the internet, it was also parodied in 2007 American film Reno 911. This was a film? Can we call this a movie? The 2018 Australian film Swinging Safari and the 2010 Simpsons episode The Squirt and the Whale. I don't know what just happened with my Hulk now. His controls are crazy. Like it to clap and to bubble. Oh, LT to clap and LT to bubble. Can you not rebind them? It has since been honored by the Eugene Emeralds of minor league baseball. Okay. As an example of... So like when you hit left trigger, does it do both? Or does one override the other one? What's your favorite school subject in grade school? Was maths. 100% maths. Nothing else came close. I was like way better at maths than I was at anything. I did AP Calc in my junior year of high school. I got a 5 on the AP test, and I was failing like sciences and like hated literature courses. Hated social studies. Now I love history and literature and like even sciences. I just think like I had really shit teachers for those subjects where maths made sense, where it was like I like numbers make sense. I don't need a good teacher to do well at this subject or to be interested in this subject more specifically. What color should the maths folder be? Red, 100%. 100%. Wait, no, red is history. Math is green. Green is math. I hated like taking chemistry class or sciences because like we would do the math and like they would do it so slowly and like add so many unnecessary steps. Like every time we multiplied a fraction in chemistry, we were changing the units, and I was like, can we just do the units change at the end like as its own step? Like we don't need to do this every single time we do a multiplication. We don't have to do all of these additions and multiplications one at a time. Like it's just stupid. So that was frustrating. Math, red, science, green, social studies is purple for me. Literature, blue, I agree. George Thornton, the engineer in charge of the operation, told an interviewer that he was not sure how much dynamite would be needed. It's saying that he had been chosen to remove the whale because his supervisor had gone hunting. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that a lot. A charge of 1/2 short ton of dynamite was selected. A military veteran with explosives training who happened to be in the area warned that the planned 20 cases of dynamite was far too much. And 20 sticks would have sufficed, but his advice went unheeded. Incredible. 20 cases is insane. The dynamite was detonated on November 12th at 3:45. A cameraman, Doug Brazil, filmed it for a story by news reporter Paul Lindman. Can we... Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can find this video. This is it, right?
It had to be said, the Oregon State Highway Division not only had a whale of a problem on its hands.
That whale got fucked. My God, there's just pieces falling down.
Our camera stopped rolling immediately after the blast. The humor of the entire situation suddenly gave way to a run for survival as huge chunks of whale blubber fell everywhere. Pieces of meat passed high over our heads while others were falling at our feet. The dunes were rapidly evacuated as spectators escaped both the falling debris and the overwhelming smell. A parked car over a quarter of a mile from the blast site.
Look at that. Oh my God. A quarter of a mile away.
Passenger compartment literally smashed. Fortunately, no human was hit as badly as the car. However, everyone on the scene was covered with small particles of dead whale.
Oh.
As for the success of the effort, well, the seagulls who were supposed to clean things up were nowhere in sight, either scared away by the explosion or...
They were like, fuck that.
kept away by the smell. That didn't really matter. The remaining chunks were of such a size that
there's a child here.
Seagull would attempt to tackle anyway. As darkness began to set in, the highway crews were back on the beach burying the remains, including a large piece of the carcass which never left the blast site. It might be concluded that should a whale ever wash ashore in Lane County again, those in charge will not only remember what to do, they'll certainly remember what not to do.
They'll certainly remember what not to do. Okay, caused large pieces of blubber to land near buildings and in parking lots some distance away from the beach. Only some of the whale was disintegrated. It didn't even do a good job at it. Most of it remained on the beach for the Oregon Highway Division workers to clear away. In his report, Lindman also noted that scavenger birds who had been hoped would eat the remains of the carcass after the explosion did not appear, as they were possibly scared away by the noise. Days before the blast, a local explosive expert had purchased a new automobile in a get a whale of a deal promotion. Wow, what year was this? The 90s, the 80s, the 70s. The 70s was a wild time. Just all three of those decades, but like, they're like, hey, there's a whale that we're gonna explode with 20 cases of dynamite. Let's do a car promotional on that. Ending his story, Lindman noted that it might be concluded that should a whale ever be washed ashore in Lane County again, those in charge will not only remember what to do, they'll certainly remember what not to do. That's such a good quote. When 41 sperm whales beached nearby in 1979, state parks official burned and buried them. Could you imagine 41 sperm whales all at once? That's insane. Later that day, Thornton told the Eugene Register Guard it went just exactly right, except the blast funneled a hole in the sand under the whale, and that some of the whale chunks were subsequently blown back toward the onlookers in their cars. It went exactly correctly, even though we failed to do the thing that we wanted to do, and all we did was destroy this guy's car. Probably hurt a couple people and put whale all over the city within a mile. He was then promoted? That's insane. The 70s was a crazy time. Another whale explosion occurred in 2004 in Taiwan. This time the explosion resulted from the buildup of gas inside a decomposing sperm whale, which caused it to burst. The cause of the phenomena was initially unknown since it had occurred in the spinal area of the whale, not in the abdomen as might be expected. It was later determined that the whale had most likely been struck by a large shipping vessel, damaging its spine and weakening the area and leading to its death. The whale died after beaching on the southwestern coast of Taiwan, and it took 3 large cranes and 50 workers more than 13 hours to shift the whale back onto the back of a truck. That's insane. Taiwan News reported that while the whale was being moved, a large crowd of more than 600 local Yunnan residents and curiosity seekers, along with vendors selling snack food and hot drinks, braved the cold temperature and chilly wind to watch workmen try to haul away the dead marine leviathan. Who gets out of their house to go watch a whale, let alone in the cold? No. Did we not have YouTube in 2004? That's what it was. We didn't have YouTube in 2004. I feel like we don't go outside as much anymore for events like this because we have YouTube. Professor Wang Xianping had ordered the whale be moved to Satsao Wildlife Reservation Area. I tried to pronounce those as best as I could. After he had been refused permission to perform a necropsy at the National Cheng Kung University in Tainan, when in burst, the whale carcass was on the back of a truck near the center of Tainan en route from the university laboratory to the preserve. The bursting whale splattered blood and entrails over surrounding shop fronts, bystanders, and cars. The explosion did not, however, cause injuries or prevent researchers from performing a necropsy on the animal. Over the course of about a year, Wang completed a bone display from the remains of the whale. The assembled specimen and some preserved organs and tissues have been on display in the Taizheng Cetacean Museum since April 8, 2005. Acetaminophen, it can only good happen. It's very bad. I feel like it's yucky. Good article. Yeah, thank you, Jenna. Appreciate you. That was a good one. Good find. Jenna always be finding the best articles. What's the best one so far? Action Park was a good read. I think Badoon sent that one in. The Swedish goat thing that gets burned down every year, that was a pretty good read. What were the other ones, Jenna? Oh, the best one has to be the 1903 Olympics or whatever for St. Louis, the marathon. That story was insane. Basically, for you guys who weren't here, there was this marathon in St. Louis. It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The winner of the race had apparently got onto a car halfway through. They drove him 13 miles, and he was like, you know what, I'll run the rest of the way. He got the award ceremony, and other runners he had waved to while on the car were like, that guy was in a car for most of it, and spectators also confirmed that, so they had to take away his medal. Meanwhile, the person who actually won was being given this mixture. It was one of the first recorded performance-enhancing drugs, and it was bourbon, pesticides, and egg yolks or something like that. Raw eggs. It was raw eggs, pesticides, and bourbon. And then he apparently, at like the last mile or whatever, had to be basically like carried to the finish line because he was hallucinating. Like he was moving his legs, but he was holding on to the shoulder of his 2 coaches, and he was hallucinating. And just like kind of doing the running motion, but like definitely being carried. One guy got chased off of the track for about 2 miles by wild dogs, and then 2 of the guys were running barefoot, and one guy was on a train. He had lost all his money gambling in New Orleans 40 hours prior, took a train, cut his jeans into shorts, cut his long sleeve shirt down into a short sleeve shirt, did not eat for the entirety of the 40 hours before the race. In the middle of the race, stopped by a onlooker, or by a spectator who was eating 2 peaches, and he was like, "Can I have one of those peaches?" And the guy was like, "Nuh-uh." And so he just took both of this man's peaches and just continued running. It is a wild story. I 100% recommend reading about the St. Louis Marathon in whatever year it was, like 1903, 1904. I was close. I was 1 year off. Truly a wild story. But honestly, the man who didn't give his peaches to a man who was running a marathon in 90-degree heat and who hadn't eaten in 40 hours plus, 10 miles, 20 miles into a marathon, that guy's not... He was like this, that person obviously looked like they were dying and in need of a peach. And he didn't give them that. So I kind of understand and condone the, okay, I'm just going to take these 2 peaches now. I was planning on watching the Final Fantasy VII house either today or tomorrow. Sometime this week for sure. It's on my radar. I was thinking about it. I'm in their backline. Now? Ooh, I didn't jump high enough. Freezes are happening. Do I stream on the weekends? Yeah, I stream on Saturdays and Sundays, both days. You got a new stricter job? I'm sorry. Is it a job you'll enjoy more than your current one? Oh no, you got... I remember you said you had gotten laid off, right? Like a couple months ago, a month ago. Well, congrats on finding a new job. I might be misremembering that, though. I hope it's better. Hope it's a W move. Oh, hell yeah. I've had friends who've worked in nonprofit. Some say it's way better than corporate. Some say it can be worse. But for the most part, a lot of people that I know who work in nonprofit say they generally treat the workers better. And the only thing that can happen with nonprofit is there can be this attitude of, yeah, you're doing this out of the good of your heart, and so we're gonna pay you less because, and stuff like that, which can be really shitty. Oh, they doubled. But as long as they don't do that, I've heard it's pretty. They generally treat you better. I hope it's good. First vacation in next week in 3 years? Hell yeah. Were you going anywhere for a holiday, or are you staying just in town and gonna chill? Gonna chill, sleep a lot, play some games? Hell yeah, sounds like a great time. What games you plan on playing? You gonna get through like a single player game, or you gonna do just like rivals, stuff like that? Wait, what? Nice. You trade pretty good here. Where's the Spidey? He's dead. Nice. Nice, good work, team. Yo, what's up, Saturdays? How you doing? You just heard the best news today? Let's go. What's the news? Got accepted at your dream university. Oh, hell yeah. What school you going to? What you gonna be studying? Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That was about ulti. I mean, I made space and we got a lot of free cart, but... Digital marketing in the Netherlands. Oh, hell yeah. Holland is a really pretty country. My uncle lives there. What part of Holland are you in? Where is the school in? 2 hours from Amsterdam? Yeah, that's where my uncle lives. Nice. Right on.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Been chasing that for 6 years. Oh wow. What made that your dream school? I've had those vacations. Mine were where you are just constantly getting called asking you to come back, and all you can think about is all the work. That sucks. Genuine torture. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, I would get fired from so many big boy jobs like that. Like, if I just don't answer my phone. Like, I wouldn't answer my phone. I wouldn't respond to texts. I wouldn't get on Slack. Like, I'm so shit at that kind of stuff. Like, it wouldn't even be like an intentional rebellious kind of thing. It would be like, just like, I wouldn't even look at my phone while I'm on vacation. I barely do it when I was working. Every job I've ever had, it's tried to call me in on my off day, and every time I've just said, fuck that. One time I was sick as hell and they were calling me and they were like, we really need you. And I'm like, I have taken 0 sick days here. I've come into every one of my shifts. I'm a fucking stay at home. You'll be fine. You make sandwiches. This is a sandwich shop. You know? You guys can figure it out for one day. That sickens me too with food. If I'm sick, like, you are legally not allowed to call me in and ask me to come. At least in Missouri, that's how it was. And, like, just ethically, like, that's just really shitty. I don't even think it's, like, my manager's fault necessarily. They're understaffed and, like, it is partly my manager's fault. I've had good managers who don't do that, and definitely they shouldn't. But, like, I do empathize with my general manager who's working 70 hours a week and getting paid for 40, and who is, like, constantly understaffed and, like, also being told to meet these numbers that he wasn't set up to do. Like, that's not necessarily his fault, but come on. Also illegal to make your general managers work 60, 70 hours and only pay them for 40, by the way. Like, my managers were making less per hour than I was. Yeah, best chat NA Saturdays. Cap is so fun. Yeah, Jenna had some really shit jobs before she had some good ones. She was a RA, or was it RA? It was the desk person for her dorms, and like her manager was not taking night shifts because he was drinking a ton. Is that right, Jenna? Something like that. And so Jenna just had to do like way more night shifts than she could reasonably do. Your manager had a crush on you too. He was so shit to you, if I remember correctly. Like, he was a nice guy, other than, you know, his actions. Talking to him, he seemed pretty nice, but then, like, he would just not do any of the night shifts. Am I remembering that correctly? It was a long time ago. Yeah, I would. That's the shit that I never showed up for. You know what? They don't fire you. If they ask you to come in at midnight and 6 a.m. and you weren't scheduled and you don't come in, it's usually their problem, and they're not gonna. They usually aren't gonna fire you because they're needing people to work. You know? So like, what are they gonna do? Remove the person who's gonna work Wednesday night midnight to 6 a.m. You know? But I get that we don't teach very good job boundaries in the States. I'm not blaming that on you or saying you should have done it differently. I'm just a PSA. If your job is calling you in, and even if they're threatening to fire you, call their bluff on it. Because if they're having to call you in a lot, like, it doesn't make sense for them to fire you and have you not work the shifts that you are scheduled for. You know, it might be a bad gamble. You might lose your job. I don't know. But I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, they're just being bitches. They're not going to fire you. They're going to bitch out on that. Don't take any of my advice for big boy jobs. My job advice extends to fast food and like some really shit adolescence jobs. Yeah, I feel like our work culture mentality is really shit. I need to focus up. I've been kind of like playing on autopilot, read chat. Yo, what's up, Six Lake? First game, going okay. We're on cap. Been winning more of my cap games. We are at a 33% win rate, chat. By the way, I'm not trying to flex or nothing. Get the shit out of here.
Final score 2-1.
Yeah, my school closed down. I was planning on doing my master's. There's really no jobs for me with a bachelor's, but they closed all the language programs down at my school. It got bought out by a bigger school. Now it's just being used as a seminary. And so I could get my master's, but I didn't really have a planned career path. I knew I wanted to work with my professors, who seemed like they were wanting me to move along with them. But then one of them died of stage 4 lung cancer 6 months ago. He was a good professor. He's a good friend too. And then the school closed down at the same time. And then I don't know, I think my other professor moved to somewhere in Washington, and I just couldn't afford the Pacific Northwest anymore. It's not autopilot, it's the flow state. You know it's auto. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. Yeah, I think I've been enjoying this. It makes a little bit of money. I pay a couple of bills doing it. I'm incredibly fortunate that I have a wife who supports me doing this. And I, in turn, try to take care of the house, do most of the cooking, take care of the dogs. Try to, like, take all the extra stressful stuff away from Jenna, because Jenna's gonna make more money than me by a factor that is laughable. Like, if I got a full-time job at the peak of what I could make, it would be very inconsequential. Jenna's not like we're not loaded, but Jenna's like a senior dev, like just the best at what she does. So she gets hired and paid and well kept there. So we're splitting it up for now. I don't know if we'll split it up forever like that. We've talked about other arrangements where I do this in a part-time job, or where I put this down and do a full-time job and stuff like that. But I'm very fortunate to be where I'm at and get to try this. Yeah, Jenna's the best. Jenna's like literally the best at what she does. Like, every job she goes to is like, we need to keep you. Well, I shouldn't say every good job she's had has tried to keep her. She's had some really shit jobs, but even at those jobs, she was still like really performing really well. Yeah, I get most of the money from the YouTube videos, so
do you think you want to be today?
If I release a video that gets a few thousand views, it makes like $3 to $5 per 1,000 views. And then the shorts make a couple dollars, and then I get like a couple dollars every day from the ads. And then the subs help a lot, but it's mostly YouTube revenue. And then when I have a video that goes bigger, like I think the first Hulk guide I made is like 100,000, so that made like I think like $500, and then it kind of like keeps a passive income from the videos. So it's a decent amount. It's good enough to pay a couple bills. It's way more than I ever thought I'd be making doing this, but still, like, not a lot. Not a ton. But I'm playing video games, you know? When the Cap guide coming out, when I hit Eternity playing Cap, I think I'll do it.
Science solves problems.
I mean, the talent, like, the game skill doesn't really matter that much, I would say. Like, there's a lot of streamers who are, like, not great at the game who make more than I do. And are wildly successful. I'd say, yeah, the most important thing is, like, do you have the stamina for it? Because you get better at, like, talking to people, entertaining people, doing that kind of stuff as you keep doing it. Being good at the game helps because it kind of, like, takes some of the pressure off to be entertaining. But that stuff just comes with time. You know, you can definitely do a couple hours 3 times a week or something like that and start like that and see if you enjoy it, see if you like it. Is it fun at the beginning? No, I wouldn't say so necessarily. It really depends on how comfortable you are. Like, I'm really self-conscious and socially anxious, so it was really tough for me at the beginning. I pushed past that, but I think, like, for Jenna, she's, like, really extroverted. She's not socially anxious at all. Really. Like, she started streaming and was, like, doing really well with it from the beginning and enjoyed it. Had a very different experience than I did. She ended up not doing it more, but I think she at least had a much less stressful time starting it than I did. Jenna's really good at Baldur's Gate. Like, I guarantee in the first, like, 8 months that came out, Jenna had probably, like, top 0.1% hours in that game. Like, she knew everything about it. Every area. She's done, like, I think 3 complete runs through it and many, many uncompleted runs. I think she's done, like, the hard mode where it's permadeath or something like that. Or I can't remember what the hard mode is. No, let's not talk about my old Let's Play. Let's not talk about what I did when I was 17 years old. Nobody needs to know. I'll never show you guys. Honestly, though, I am very grateful that I did it. I learned a lot. It is one of my most proudest failures because I stuck with it for like 4 years and worked really hard on it, and it was really shit, and I'm okay with that. It's like one of those failures I can look back at and be like, yes, I didn't have success with this, but like I have so many skills now because I did that. I'm fat! What's the sub goal to dig up the Let's Play? If we ever get 1,000 subscribers concurrently, I will show you guys the Let's Play. I'll say that. So basically never. Or a long time from now. It's cringe though. It's not even like funny good. It's just like cringe. Probably some stuff on there that might get me canceled. I was 17, you know, like, I don't know. Probably not. I wasn't saying like slurs or anything. Probably not anything to get me canceled. But definitely some things that make you look at me differently. Fuck this. They're Phoenix Hawk. Second all of that combo this game. Fuck. Have I seen the Mitro HULKIN got announced? Hell yeah. Give me that beard. Phoenix on cart. I'm on Phoenix. No shift. Nice. She's getting res. I'm not peeking that. Oh shit. I'm locking in. 3, 2. I'm in there. Phoenix, look Phoenix, look Phoenix. No fade. I'm in Jeff. Look Phoenix mag, look Phoenix mag. How does my moon not kill both of them there? Like, I don't understand. That should have been so much damage on them with that body block. I get the Morty cadence? I don't know if that's a good thing. Do I get the Morty voice cracks? A little bit. Care Hulk on cart. Son of a bitch. My mag is 3 and 9. My magic is 2 and 8. Or 4 and 9. My psi is 2 and 8. Like, what am I supposed to do? My rocket's 0 and 6. Like,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
like how? Jenna, get out of here. Tell me I'm Jon Snow, not Sam Tarly. I'll take in between Jon Snow and Sam Tarly, but not Sam Tarly. Was that a Hulk out? It was pretty close. I'm not gonna count it though. I'm actually not upset. I'm just being dramatic. If I was like actually raging, like yeah, I would count it. But I'm like, I was just being a drama queen.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Call me Sam Tarly and he'll get there. Yeah. Havoc is such a meanie. I want to call him something else, but I think he's like 12 years old or something like that. I don't know how old that kid is. But he just comes into my chat. He's like, bro, you look like Sam Tarly for real. And I'm like, Jon Snow is right there, brother. I know I'm not delusional, okay? I know I'm not Jon Snow, but you could make me feel good about myself. I think I'm at least as far away from Jon Snow as I am Sam Tarly. I will say that. There was a choice there. Hawk split, Hawk split, Hawk split. I don't know how I don't die there. I don't know how he doesn't die there. Thank you, Saturdays. Appreciate that. Aren't you meant to be the carry every single game if you belong in that rank? True. I am, though. Like, if we had a reason to be in this game, it's not any of my other teammates, so I don't... Hulk for real kind of getting the biggest buff next patch. It's under the Phoenix patch notes for some reason. What? Yeah, he's soul bonded, and I think they had Rocket all out. What's happening to Hulk next patch? Phoenix is getting nerfed. Yeah, I like New Jeff. I think New Jeff is much more fair and also kind of more interesting without the infinite swim. More of a decision when to swim, and that's a good thing. I don't know why I jumped in there. My Spider-Man was in there, so I jumped in there, but I shouldn't have jumped in there. Alright, can we play our mains? Are we able to do that? I know we're having a good time learning the characters right now, but like, I'm trying to rank up to Celestial before 4.5 if possible. That's a lot of climbing I gotta do in a short amount of time. Damn, 3 all of that combos this game. That's a lot. If I could have hit the Jeff there more, that would have been one of my sickest juggles ever, with just a bunny hop juggle kind of mixed in there. Help! Why are we 3 of us getting zoned by a single mag? Yeah, no Bucky changes is kind of crazy. I honestly think actually Bucky's fine right now. He's on the safer side of strong, but I like, he's definitely very strong. I think he'll be meta next patch, especially with the Rocket. Like, I think he works pretty well with Rocket. They don't have like any synergy together per se, but they like, he definitely hurts with the damage amp a lot. They have similar effective ranges. Bucky on a res beacon is super annoying. Okay, I'm feeding. Did I block that too? Because that was kind of a James moment. I bubbled, but I guess not in time. Oh my god. I'm edging.
1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I think Adam's stronger than people give him credit. I don't know. I would not say he's OP. I'm gonna grab some water. That was brutal. I have a man on his Spider-Man training arc, the beginning of it, apparently. Like... Who's my rocket first round? Was it this guy? Like, if 17.5k damage. I just don't know. My Star-Lord is the only one who outdamaged me. And he only got 4 finals. He's honestly just farming tanks. Like, I don't know. That's too much for a man to carry. I'm gonna grab some water. Hey, this is another pre-recorded message for you to enjoy while I go pleasure your mother. Just kidding. I'm a very selfish lover. Your mom is getting the biggest disappointment of her life right now. But she might be back for more. She has really low standards. Really low. Anyways, hope you're enjoying all of that ASMR while I'm out banging your... Wait, nope. We're probably already finished by now. Mr. TNB over here. That's Touch and Bust. Stole that from Unc and Ocho, by the way. I want to give credit to them. They're pretty funny. Have you guys seen the new DuckTales show? It's actually pretty good. This is still the pre-recorded message, by the way. I like watching those little ducks. I need to focus up more on the first half of the first round, I think. But other than that, I can't do much more. I'm not worried. We'll win our next few. We'll be okay. Let's do a check. Captain America check. 19 out of 52. I feel like that's decent. There's more than 33. Maybe. Let's see. 58 would be 33 at 58 games if I had 19 wins. So yeah, that's over. I think we might be at 36.5%, boys. We are getting better. That's for sure. Tell me I have Captain Lord. We're getting there, boys. Let's do a bet. How do you guys think I will get to Captain Lord or 50% win rate first? Let's see. I'd have to win. If we just won straight up, 8 games would still not put it. If we won 8 games in a row, we'd still not be at 50%. But we'd be like really close. That would be 27 out of 60. So let's say we win 4 more, would be 31 out of 64. We'd need to win 13 games in a row to get a 50% cap win rate. I look like Mango? Oh, you're right. Mango's kind of, I take that as a compliment. Mango's a good looking dude. I wish I had his length of beard. I like Mango a lot. He's funny. I don't know if he's in any controversies or not. I don't care that much unless they're really bad. But I don't know anything about him. But what I have seen of him, he's pretty funny. Crazy good at Smash. How good am I at Falco? Actually, I'm the best. Used to be a Jigglypuff main. Yo, I want to get good at Melee so bad, but I suck so much. He is in a controversy right now. That's what I kind of heard. Or not heard, but like I kind of guessed. Like I've heard a couple of things in the past, and I've been like, none of them that I have heard about at least were terrible. Like it was like he was drinking alcohol on stream or whatever. Like a lot of it, that kind of it was that kind of stuff. And I was like, you know, he could definitely be that kind of guy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh, I didn't hear about that one. That's pretty bad.
Science solves problems.
Never mind. Maybe I don't like Mango.
Now,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
who am I gonna banish from this
Oh, not like a private part? I mean, still, if it's an unconsensual touch, it doesn't have to necessarily be. There's definitely worse touches than others, though. But still. Yeah, I'm not necessarily about the one and done cancel culture that much. I think like I would like to live in a world where we are critical and aware of mistakes people make, but we evaluate them as a whole person. He was pretty remorseful. Yeah, if he's like, okay, I'm gonna go get help with my drinking problem, I'm gonna make some steps there, and I'm genuinely very sorry, and he changes, you know, like, then I think that that's not somebody that should be, at least for me. Everybody else, I can choose what they want to do with canceling people, but like for me, that's kind of like I want to be discerning. I don't want to just like say you did one bad thing and it's over. And I think we need more room for discernment. There's definitely like we were on the other end of the spectrum for far too long, where we were idolizing and like not believing people and like
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
not aware of these things for celebrities or whatever. But I think there's got to be a place in between where we're at right now and there that is healthy and both validating.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Yeah.
is capture the mission area.
I'm glad we corrected, but I think humanity, like, if you look through history, we are constantly overcorrecting and, like, pendulum, like, kind of activity. We full send it. Humans in general just full send it. It's just who we are. Moderation is not our natural strength as a species. I think moderation is probably like the hardest thing to learn, but probably one of the most beneficial things you can work towards getting good at. I mean, that's like a lot of Buddhism, a lot of Greek philosophies too. Even like Epicureanism and the more like what's the word? Not skewed. More one-sided philosophies are more moderate than I think our current culture.
Shape in no time. Enemy ahead.
There was a Ask Reddit yesterday about what health trends are like popular that you think are bullshit, and like a lot of it was like detoxing kind of stuff, but a lot of it was like the diets like keto, gluten-free, like macros, like all these like very restrictive, very transformative diets. Like we want, I think when we diet and exercise, to like full send it, you know, and like for some small amount of people it works, and then we say, oh yeah, I want to look better in a month, I want to feel better in a month. I think those diets actually make me feel worse.
Spicy feet water too.
But they like, we say, oh, I could have it in a month, and so then we try it and don't have the same results maybe
right
within
now.
a month, or like give up before it becomes effective, and like never learn how to do like, how do I just eat like one less bag of chips and replace that with one handful of nuts, or like replace 1 soda a day. I'm still drinking some soda, but not 3. I'm drinking 2, and I'm drinking a water. Like, those are the changes that stay and are easy and, like, will actually have a long-lasting impact. It just takes, you know, way too long for us, for our patience. Whoa.
What a fucking combo shooting on that was.
You know what I'm saying? Wow. For our impatience. I think impatience and patience is like, that's another skill. Moderation and patience are 2 of the things that I think like are the hardest skills to learn, especially like with the TikTok and like our short attention spans. And like, I'm not blaming people. I'm not saying Gen Z brain. I'm like, this is me and my problems too. There's so much instant gratification and like dopamine available to us all the time, like Rivals even and megabonk, like those are just dopamine simulators, dopamine injections that I can get right now. Like the stuff that's really hard is like stuff that takes a year plus. I honestly, one of the biggest reasons I don't use TikTok too much is because I know I'm extra susceptible to that kind of thinking, and I lack those skills naturally. Like, I gotta be really careful with giving myself this
Shit, boys.
feedback constantly. Rage has replaced sex. That's interesting. There's a lot of psychological studies on like murder and like stuff like that being like a sexual kind. It fills that same void, I guess. So that makes sense that would be the replacement.
Good shit. Easy dubs.
Yeah, no, addiction's really hard, man.
Perfect job, Heels.
I just got through the THC addiction myself, and like, I don't know if I've told you this, but I've talked about it on stream before. I had a kratom habit for a while, THC habit for a while, still addicted to nicotine. Some alcohol use, but not like a ton. That one was more of a replacement for other stuff. I didn't like the way it made me feel too much, so it was easier for me not to get super hooked on that. But like, it was like the thing that I would use when I was trying to quit other substances, and that became problematic. And then that I just had to go a completely different route to actually quit THC, of like also quitting alcohol briefly, so that like I you have to like force yourself to not try and fill that craving, because it's like your relationship with that craving and what you're needing, that's the thing. Like whatever emotional thing that you're responding to or whatever, your behavior around that is the thing that needs to change. I could go like a couple months without weed and just use a small amount of alcohol in those times, but after I stopped using the alcohol, then like the craving was still there. Like I didn't actually make any progress. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot, but yeah, I've had a lot of success and failures with quitting. It's hard, non-linear journey. Still on it. Quitting Kratom was like the most intense. Like it was like a week where I had like a super flu kind of reaction, but then it was done. Quitting THC was way harder though, because it was like very slight feeling off all the time. But it was like it lasted for like 90 days or whatever. There's a lot of studies right now about THC, and they're finding that at the percentages that it's sold at now, what we have access to in America is way higher than what we had in the 70s, and so studies are finding different results for addictiveness of it. So when it was in the 70s, since we didn't have a legal way to do it, all the weed was like stems and like it was like bottom of the barrel kind of stuff. And so our percentages were like 4 to 6%, something like that on average. So it wasn't like this huge spike of THC. It was like a very small amount. And like studies were done on that stuff and said it wasn't addictive. But then we have now like 20% is like the lower end of most things. 18% maybe. And like it goes up to 40-45%. And that they have found to be just as addictive as the more addictive stuff that we tend to think about. And they're starting to take like rehab for THC usage much more seriously, and to treat it, to do the same sort of treatments that they do for like crack.
Hear me out.
For THC, which is really interesting. But yeah, it's not widely recognized yet, but a lot of studies are being done, and it's
just
becoming
a wild idea.
more knowledgeable. Is that the word? My brain's not too good with the words right now, but you get what I'm saying. It's really hard. What I ended up doing was I went down to those like 6%, 4 to 6% flower. I did flower, so it's easier to find flower in those lower ranges, or you can even cut it with CBD flower with no THC, or you can do CBD entirely, and that does cut some of the craving. And then I used that for a few months and like really lowered my daily intake. And then I found that when I was wanting to quit, it was much easier to just like start the quit process. It was still hard, but it was a lot easier. Have you tried smoking CBD? They make like CBD joints, pre-rolls and stuff, or just CBD flower. You can roll it yourself. I've had a lot more tangible experience with that. Yeah, I would try that. The tinctures do work for me, but only a little bit. When I smoke it, I feel it a lot more. I don't smoke it anymore, but when I was quitting, I was using that a lot to help. How have I been? I've been doing pretty good. Well, actually, I've been pretty shit, but I'm feeling chemically very good today. The dopamine is here. The depression is gone a little bit. I received some really shit news 2-3 days ago. I've been processing that. Had a lot of big depression because of that. I'll share more details when I know more, which will probably be like 3-4 weeks from now. But I am at least feeling energized and not as depressed right now, so that's good. Yeah, lavender hurts. It is good, but it does kind of hurt. I kind of have to contest this off angle. Journaling and meditation is honestly the things that really ended up helping me and working for me. I know it sounds like super, if you're not doing those already, super difficult, but I will say you don't have to do it every day. A small amount goes a long way. I do my meditating in the shower because I'm just, you know, sitting there getting wet anyway. And then even like some journaling shortcuts I've done, so like sometimes I'll do the journaling practice, but I won't have a pen and a paper to do it. I'll just do it on my phone or like even in my head if I can focus for that long. And then if you need anybody to talk to about that stuff, you can always message me on Discord as well. I'm more than willing to talk through it. It's hard. I'm still working on it too. I'm like 70, 80 days sober now, but I still get cravings a little bit. It's definitely pretty easy to say no to those cravings, but I can touch. Can you maybe TP back after? I'm gonna give 2.5 ticks. Stay with me, Rocket. Stay with me. Stay with me. I got the touch. Invis. Huge. Winnable. Focus supports main. No fade. Yeah, I should have released jump to counterpin. I'd probably die there either way though. From the Thor ult. I thought I had exile. That worked though. Yo, what's up, Ice Cream? How you doing?
0 to 0. Time to
Parkour.
switch things up.
Yo, what's up, JBC? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. The games are going okay. 2-1 after this one, probably.
Parkour.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, even in like red states, a lot of people are like totally fine with LGBTQ plus. I mean, a lot of people aren't, and that sucks. But like, I know a lot of conservatives who really don't
Moo Puppy, does your name mean...
care about that issue.
Alright, does your name mean Kath the second?
Got GM2 today? Oh hell yeah!
Get ready.
Congrats. I'm still working my way there.
So you have decided to join me in the fight against
The cap is finally going better. We are winning some cap games. That was the big... That was the thing that needed to change to climb.
Why would Namor wish to become the subject of
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm Diamond 1 right now, I think. I have not made GM this season. We have a 37% win rate on Captain America now, though. We were hanging at a sub 25% for the first like 7 hours of playing him. I think our Hulk's at like 60-70%, maybe higher. We had a really bad day the other day where like we went 1 in 10, and I was just playing really bad, so I think I dropped it a little bit. But before that, we were like 75+%. Bruce hops. I got my Hulk form back before I got exile back.
Nice work, Namor. But don't let it go to your head.
You won 6 in a row? Hell yeah.
2.
W streak. We had some neighbor siblings that, yeah, and then there was the guy that did my first tattoo who turned out his wife was his biological daughter. He was Oprah. He was on Oprah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's some small town shit right there. Yeah, that's wild. We were fucking rocked when that came out. Yeah, that news spread so quickly too in a small town. Like all 700 people know immediately. It makes its way through the landline pretty quickly. Hopefully they didn't have kids. Make one of the Lord's remixes. I stole that line from Theo Vaughn, by the way. I gotta take credit for that. Yeah, that's awful. I did say I was gonna play megabonk after like 3 games. We, I think, just finished our 3rd. I'm gonna play, I think, 1 more at least. Yo, where's Noko at, actually? GM2, Relics GM3. You have some other stories not suitable for here? I'm afraid to say go for it, but I'm curious. Yeah, maybe just Discord.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
All of that after dark.
Science
You know it.
solves problems.
What are the rules here? I mean, it within reason is usually the rules. I trust you and your discernment. If you think it's too much, then it's probably too much.
Vanish from this match.
Wolf and Emma?
We
I
have
forgot
a
to
set list of
circle the
rules. If
hate
you
Emma.
need them, they're somewhere. But like, I don't think you would cross those boundaries. So that might be outside reason. Okay.
And then get rid of this. Angela isn't going to be a frontline threat, like constantly CCing you, though. She has to at least leave for a bit. Plus, if we have an invis, Angela's just kind of worthless. Yeah, nobody wanted to fight Angela. Not Angela, Emma.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Professor's voice. He's kind of got that going. You guys see that new Emma skin though?
Yes, bro.
Dude,
It's so good.
there's some curvature there that I was missing.
A whole lot of booty meat we seeing now.
30 seconds before you
I don't even play Emma, but I got it.
Oh yeah, bro. Just like when you're playing single player games. I don't want to be staring at a man 24/7.
I'm gonna be looking at butt all day.
Amen.
That's an Ego Raptor quote, I think. What he's referencing. I quote it often too.
That is so wild.
I want to say that's from when he was on the reality TV show. Dude, that was so funny. Aaron from Game Grumps went on to like a fucking reality TV show. I think it was made by Sony, and it was about gamers and stuff like that, and they were treating it like super seriously and whatever, and Aaron was just not about it at all, like trolling the entire time. He got kicked off of the island like episode 2. Miss Ego Raptor, yeah, I like his solo stuff a lot. Sequelitis was really good. Game Grumps is still fine. Like, Game Grumps is good.
There's somebody in our backline? Oh.
I like Dan a lot. I kinda got a boner for Danny.
Ah, man. Nobody said there was anybody in the backline.
Yeah, that's my bad. You just one-shot me.
Oof. Right, yeah, like everybody else, they definitely should have kept him on. Like, kicking him off the show was such a stupid decision because he was the only reason anybody would have watched that show. It's such a bad show. They needed to lean into the fact that they had him and just let him do whatever he wanted, honestly.
Oh my gosh! I peeked and I died.
But they wanted to make a reality TV show, and he was not fitting their script for that. And it's like, well, what if he did, though? What if you just changed your script to be much more what Aaron wanted to do? It would probably be, like, way better. On the invis, no double jump.
We got a hella. We're getting pressured.
Yeah.
And I'm dead again. Bro, I do not know what to do. I keep getting nuked.
It's okay, we got my ult DPS ults here. They used invis. I'm sending it.
We pressure Luna, we could get that ult out.
Not bad. I do feel like a Star-Lord ult while I was juggling to take some pressure off of me would have been very much appreciated.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Can we use Star-Lord ult? I know they have Luna,
Yes,
but like
he
let's
did,
just
he
force
did.
it. No, could we
Oh, sorry.
use our DPS ult? Not at the same time, but one of them debate the Luna and
You
then
know
just
what?
the other one. Because they're gonna have invis again. It's like, why are we
Force
holding
the
these?
Luna ult. I'm gonna die.
W.
Yep.
We're okay, we're okay. They're just using their ults more.
Star-Lord enemy carries so hard.
Double kill. That's 3.
Hulk's not working really.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
I'm just gonna go off vibe, I think, for switching.
I didn't see it.
Fuck me. So much damage. Alright, boys, we're locking in right now. I'm on supports. Look, Luna, look, Luna. Look at Invis now.
I have ult.
No supports down on Valhalla.
Got him.
Nice, we locking.
No, 3 on cart, 3 on cart.
We got this shit.
3 on cart.
They're gonna pour
Matt,
it.
can I keep you up here with me?
Yeah, yeah, I'm holding space.
TP for all the...
No, portal lane, portal lane,
Phase.
portal lane. They swap.
Now I see them.
They have Star-Lord ult, be careful. Oh, my bad. I'm just hold on to cloak for a little bit.
Thor. Never mind.
Look, Luna, once this is over, she's ult next. Nice.
I'm dead.
Or a dagger.
That was so rough. Oh my gosh.
We
The
glad
cap's feeling a lot better into this. I don't know why. Oh, it's because they have the invis. Maybe the
Freaking
penny's a
0-6
slightly
with, like,
better
that everything,
matchup
bruh.
for me, and then the Hella too. I think And Star-Lord also kind of farms Hulk. I think there's just like enough, no like real hard counters other than Invis, but just enough like poke that Cap's much better into, in like slightly more favorable matchups. He definitely doesn't get touched by Invis the same way that. Sure, Cap main, thank you.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Just hold mine. That's some spicy mustard. Or maybe I should use mine. Didn't know we were fighting that. I've had a Molga on my team before and I absolutely avoided them before. They're down both supports.
Thank you, cloak. Thanks, friend.
I'm gonna try and swap up base off vibe more than logic. Because my logic, I think, has been off.
Oh, my sweet. I'm sorry.
I'll find
I
out
went
what
too
Cap
fast.
is actually better into. This feels way
got
better.
5 ults coming up for this.
I never stay down. Stand down.
Now that they're on Iron Man, though, I might swap back. This just such a good matchup for Hulk.
I got it, I got it, I got it. Go, go. Go, help, help, help him.
My bad, I fed. Oh, just fall off a ledge and slam.
He's not a
So
bad
much
player, we
damage,
can
man.
deal with that.
We made it so far even after.
Yeah, honestly, considering how the first point went, not bad.
Anyone
Winnable.
want to take DPS from me?
Score is 2,
Yeah, I can play DPS.
0.
Alright, I can run Luna.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Feeling a
18
megabonk after
saving
this.
events from 1 round.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Science solves problems.
Anyone played no more? I know they're not on dive, but it's pretty just good on defense here.
Yes, I can.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna try to keep my snowflake on you, Hulk.
I
I'm
like
gonna
it.
try to farm ult after y'all. Off of y'all.
I do be taking damage. Let me know when you're clapping down main, and I'll just jump in there too.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Strange. Wow. Huh. All business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're holding aggressive, huh?
Yeah, we can hold first corner. I like it. Punisher turret needs to go though.
Dude, what is that damage?
We didn't shoot it, unfortunately.
What happened?
Punisher was on stairs. He did a lot. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't take down Punisher turret there. I think my supports got scared, but if they kill that, then they're not taking a shit ton of damage, and we're okay. Huge Jeff. I'm on strange low. Nice Jeff. Oh god. I can only LLS. Just try to live. They use Storm Jeff combo. I got the touch. I have the touch. Don't worry about the touch.
Oh my sweet. Oh, they have the Jeff NATO. That's why it died so quick.
Yeah, out for a bit. Yo, thank you. Appreciate you, Final. You're the best.
I'm hurt. Try and get a heal. Thank you.
Oh, we doubled.
We still have Jeff ult.
Can we damage boost? If we double, we got a damage boost.
Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, y'all.
I have bubble. Wait, what? Oh, okay, my own. Alright, we gotta stabilize here.
I'm dead. Help, please.
My god. That's my fault. I think I'm playing a little tilted right now. This has been a frustrating game.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh my. Hey, Punisher has a turret. Turret. Oh, I'm dead again, bro. Oh.
I am ready to throw the ship. Final score 2-3.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm all good. I have avoided this guy many times. We just weren't meant to win that one. That's okay. Can't win them all. $15 is... I'm just gonna go for the guys with like the really high death counts. I mean, we all died like a lot, but 15 is like a lot. Let's do a megabonk. Quick win rate check on the Hulk real quick, actually. 22 out of 37, not as good as I want it to be, but like it's fine. Can't expect to win them all is what Galacta tells you every game. I listen to Galacta. Believe Galacta. I'm just recovering from like the big losing streak on Hulk yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Let's do a megabonk run. Brain off time for a little bit. I've been kind of doing my challenges. I need to get the Dexecutioner, which is 12,500 kills using the sword. So let's do a challenge. And let's do this one. Sir Oofy. Might have a megabonk run. What you got going on? Sir Oofy kind of sucks. Maybe I try to just pick up the sword without playing Sir Oofy. Maybe I play the orc. Am I supposed to be, like, I feel like I have to try and take some damage to get kills with the sword. Oh, that's big. So maybe I do try to get a flat armor so his percent increase does something, or a shield or something. I don't know. Not being able to see the map kind of sucks. Hopefully when I find the boss portal, it'll keep the red arrow on. I'm so bad at finding things. Yeah, the axes definitely make this easier. Okay, there's the boss portal. We are kind of on the, I think the southern wall. Yeah, okay, we're on the southern wall, like in the middle. So that should be easy to remember at least. We can get power up a lot. Get some chests. Oh, you're running poison? Poison's so strong. For bosses, for sure. I need to find more shrines. I gotta stop scaling up difficulty until I get more powerful, I think. because I'm just starting to fall behind. There we go. There's something. Ooh, I want golden sneakers. But I have to save up a lot for that. Projectile speed doesn't do much for us. I want to get like quantity. Luck is fine. I think I'm gonna try and find something better. I'll just take this for now. It's a lot of damage right now, and that's what I need. That works. Bro, I swear I have not seen a quantity tome in forever. I feel like they are blue balling me with that. Yo, what's up, Corner Axe? Yeah, we found the shotgun already. Is that a rare one? It seems like a solid weapon. I haven't really used it a ton, though. This will be a big power spike. If we can live. Sure. Need to be doing slightly more damage, I feel, but this will at least keep us alive longer. We're able to be more aggressive. I love this game so much. It just gives me all the brain juice. Ooh! That's why they call him Sir Oofy, because you just be taking damage. I feel like I need just a small amount of life steal. Sure, I don't know. We're getting overrun. That's big. Oh, that's really big. Borger. Okay, I need to find some chests and some shrines because we're a little bit behind. We caught up in a big way though, killing 3 bosses. It just took way too long. I'm glad you like it. I actually got it from American Dad. Let's see, that is a lot of damage right now. I like that. Oh, big. Yeah, okay, we're fine actually now that we got that. Yeah, we're doing just okay now. Start banishing that shit. go. More projectiles is good. Where are all the shrines at, though? Ooh! Let's go! Big projectile increase. Like just a small amount of lifesteal is just the amount I need. And be more aggressive with the sword too, which is good. Hard to pass on that. Extra jumps, always and forever. Yeah, I gotta take a look at a world record run eventually. See what that's like for this game. I bet it's crazy, because like, I kill like, the most I've ever killed is 20,000. There's people getting like 50 million. I have no idea what they're doing differently, but they're doing something right. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Big magnet. Probably should have taken agility there, actually. Any insight from those runs of like what they take more? I'd imagine they take up like power up drop chance and power up multiplier a lot higher to get to those insane numbers. Scaling fast is the meta. Difficulty, luck, experience. Oh, you get both tomes? I've always gone luck or experience, but not both. I'll try that. Experience, luck, difficulty tome every run, and then one like just attack speed or whatever. Quantity, something good. Interesting. What do you gain with levels? Like what do you just get, like a stat increase overall? And then do they level up tomes and then like just level up their weapons on yellow and reds? Like what's the level up progress like? Usually probably like, I'd say XP first then, right? Prioritize XP and difficulty and then luck. Oh, that's big. Size tome is goated? Okay. You want piercing multi-hit weapons, so like the bow, sniper. Okay, we only have a 1 minute. I need to start heading south. We're a little light on chests, but that's mostly because we've been blind. I think we've got pretty good shrines, though. And we're catching up on chests, like 2 more chests, and we're basically where we want to be. Yeah, I usually try to get to 1300 on chests. It's like really slows down for the first level. Here's the portal. Oh, and there's a magnet right here. That's big. Sometimes you legit don't open chests for the first map and it seems okay. What is the run strat? I don't know. For me, I've been trying to get like really good tomes, like attack speed, quantity, movement speed, size, and then like usually one. So like agility tome is helping me get around the map, the idea is it helps me like get more items on the map, or like I'll do like an XP tome or a luck tome or whatever, and then I get all my weapon slots loaded up as quickly as I can, and then I just upgrade tones, and that's works for me a good amount, but like definitely not not enough. I forgot we're on tier 1. This challenge was pretty easy. I just gotta keep moving. There's no more shrines. No more charging shrines, at least. That part of my life is over. Yeah, I think more like fun builds with an idea is more satisfying for me than like cracking like the most ridiculous stuff. I'll give it a go though, but usually with this game, with these types of games, I usually have pretty good discipline of like, oh, I want to try and do something more fun and interesting rather than like what is super effective. I had the XP tome turned off for some reason. I had that one turned on because I was trying to do the AFK run. Well, let's see. The Cursed Tome beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes. Chaos Tome, charge all charge shrines on a tier 3 run across all 3 stages without leaving the charge zone. Ooh, that's you have to do every single one. It's crazy. Duration, upgrade axe to level 10. Okay. Can now have +1 stats. Is that just like 1+1 mods? Yeah, poison seems really strong. Okay, so curse. Let me look up. What does curse do in this game? Because I don't feel like it does much. Is it like a culling threshold? I don't know if this is like the most broken item or the like just most useless item. What's the name of this item? Cursed doll. It does good boss damage, it looks like. So it seems solid then if it does good against bosses. Yeah, I also didn't realize my first time against Bark Vader that there was a timer going on, and I definitely needed to go faster than I was going. We have a lot of silver, actually. Trying to get all my banishes and... stuff like that. Okay, let's see. How many kills do we have with the sword? I'm gonna do one more run, I think, and then go back to Rivals, since that was a shorter one, since we're doing the challenges. We only got like 700 kills with the sword that run. What if we play Sir Oofy, but we refund these, and that way he only has 1 weapon? We could try Sticks and Stones. It's no items, though. No, because we don't have all our weapons. That doesn't seem like the way to go. We could try Oh No. Let's just try Oh No. I have tried the AFK one. That's tough. I haven't really found a game plan for that one yet. I feel like the banana rings are a pretty good weapon. Does it scale well with what we're trying to do? Is the question. Probably. Maybe we just try to stick with the sword for as long as possible, though, and level it up a bunch. Oh, I just gave that knockback. That doesn't seem very good. But this way we can make sure we're getting closer to our goal with the sword. He is low-key kind of crazy because it lets you open chests without increasing the price. So like not only do you get a free chest, but every time it goes off it doesn't increase the price of chests, which is super nice. We could go Aegis, because that way it keeps us survivable, lets us use the sword more, and actually doesn't do that much damage, so we get more sword kills this run. Hopefully. You killed him. Nice. But you couldn't get to the portal afterwards? I haven't killed Bark Vader yet. So I don't know what happens if you get to that portal or not. He's tough, though. He's got so much health. He's got like 20 million throughout the fight with the healing. That's big. I'm gonna try the XP gain strat. Let's give it a go. Sword seems to be doing pretty good. We were gonna try and get the luck tome as well and do both. Try to reroll for it. I don't have difficulty tome yet, but figured I'd give most of the plan a try. See how it feels. Ow. Yeah, go ahead and link it. I don't know if I'll watch it right now, but I'll add it to my bookmarks and do it sometime. I'm just not killing these bosses fast enough. I need to get some cool item. That's something, I guess. I guess we can go size. Okay, so size basically lets you wave farm a lot better. I see. is, yeah, so you do that to just kill more mobs, get more XP. That makes sense. What's this green one over here? Oh, it's Squidward's house. My favorite one. So do I want to focus on, I guess, mob density more than moving around the map and getting things and just like getting more XP and level scaling? Because the items do seem quite good though. But maybe not a... My brain just tells me size is the wrong choice. In every game like this that I've played, like, attack speed is like the stat. So I guess I'm just gonna farm waves more. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to start that. That's okay. I think we can honestly take him. Probably. Am I doing this right? I'm just not doing a lot of damage to bosses, but I guess that's okay. go open a chest or two. That's big for the boss. Huge. Yo, what's up, Sorry Keith? The bonk is back, baby. Yeah, you can like B-hop around and stuff like that for sure. And you can definitely just fly across the map. It's a lot of movement speed. I'm gonna try and upgrade the sword a little bit, because like I think I want to get more numbers with the sword so I can unlock the Dexecutioner. It's my plan. We could leave Little Bark here. Oh no, we're at the final wave now anyway. That works. Oh my god, the size is crazy. You were right. This is goated. Okay, now I'm gonna try and move around the map and go get all of my chests and shrines. Played at lunch and accidentally spent 2 hours. Let's go. W. What is my evasion? Because I think I have an amount. I don't know how the evasion stat works. I'm at 31%. Seems like a bigger... Okay. We completed the challenge. We unlocked the brass knuckles. Hell yeah. Before I forget, I'm gonna buy these. Then where's the knuckles? What's that do? Deal 20% damage to nearby enemies? That seems quite good. I'm gonna close megabonk for now and play a couple more Rivals games. But we'll be back for some more bonking after we do a quick climb. Oh, yeah, it's on escape. Yeah, I was seeing it. I just didn't know what the stat how it worked. Like if it was like a point or a percentage. So I'm guessing there's a cap to evasion, what, like 60%, something like that. Hyped for the upcoming Hulk skin? Actually, I didn't see it. Where's that at? If you get fired, there's just more time to bonk. W mentality, by the way.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Flamewalker or Banana seems crazy. It's on their Twitter? Okay.
The higher the pressure?
Science solves problems.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yo, why is Angela getting banned? I thought people thought she was dog shit. I've never thought she was bad, but I don't know if I'd consider her hard meta. I don't think she's pick ban at the moment. I think with Jeff she might be though. She's really good with Jeff. Super underrated combo. We found that pretty early. I don't know if people be knowing about that combo too much, but it goes crazy. Like literally hyper ring diva meta, but you get a stun.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Yeah, I was hoping for a more Daredevil looking skin than his one that he got for base skin, but yeah, he's okay. I honestly was not super impressed by his gameplay either. I'm gonna have to see. You are being such babies.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can we just like not start the game this way though? Just play support. Stop whining.
Unless we're counting all the time.
Just play the game.
Opposite sides of the fight. True. In that case, it's a miracle either of us managed to reach.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make gamma bells stretchy.
DP, come behind me. To your right. DP. DP 7.
How did my guy die there though? In their backline?
BPM point. Coming in again.
Nice.
Got res up. Res to get you. And on point.
Yeah, I'll have to feel it in my hands to really know if I like Daredevil or not. I just like his abilities just didn't seem very unique or distinct. Very generalized mobility cooldowns. Nothing that really felt super amazing. But I'll have to feel it in game, honestly. It could be one of those things that like just seeing it isn't doing it justice. We're kind of pooping on him. Let me toss you, Wolf. Believe in me. Best male cake in Marvel Rivals? Could be true. He doesn't have a ton of competition. But I'd appreciate more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good thing you're not on the other side,
Venom, but I'm not into aliens, but it's goopy. I feel like that adds points.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
The stickiness
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
does give a slight buff to Venom's butt, to Venom cheeks. The symbiote? True. It's a good one. Just gonna mark this Star-Lord, I think.
Low-key, I don't believe in this party. I did believe in the pillar fist though.
Damn. Have more faith, brothers. Honestly, if Fanta didn't drag the Star-Lord down, I think I do get the tackle, but I think we lost it anyway. We don't have any support ults for Star-Lord ult. It's just, it's over.
Yeah, I can't exactly move that fast. Sorry,
Nice. Good first kill. On the Bucky, look Bucky, look Bucky, look Bucky, look Bucky. Nice. I like Brave as megabonk right now, honestly. I have a Fanta. It's not too bad. Could be worse. I'm a solo Hulk believer. I think he's fine as a solo tank. Into some things. Not into everything, though. I think he's better than a lot of tanks at solo tanking. I'd say even most of the roster. He's just not Magneto, you know? Flopper Ultimate. I feel like if I have a Fist and a Phanto, like, and they're good, like, it doesn't even really feel like I'm solo tanking, because both of those guys together probably make up enough mitigation for a second tank. It's like I'm playing like with a Thor, though. Where they're not directly helping me with things like mag bubble, but they are absorbing a lot of the frontline pressure, making space for me to go in, and vice versa. Team will have you solo hulking into Emma Bucky? What do you mean? Best matchup. If there's solo Emma, I feel like it could work. Like if you play like really hard dive. We're all Bucky, all Bucky, all Bucky, all Bucky. Okay, they used Ultron too.
I don't know if I can touch the top.
See, it might have been worth it for another touch.
Nope. Cut that.
Oof. Still 300 units short of the BDSM skin? I think you're closer than I am. I've been splitting a lot of my time on accounts this season, though. Not been playing a ton.
So bad.
I might call it after this game and just go play some megabonk. Kind of feeling that right now. It is a free skin, yeah. That and the cap skin are both free. Those are honestly the best two skins on the pass, other than the Phoenix skin, in my opinion. I'm not buying this pass. I think I'll wait for a better one. Yo, whoever told me about this B-hop trip, I think it was Zin. They have they have helped me get my B-hops consistent, much more consistent. Okay, I need to focus up though, because we're playing ass.
Yeah, I can't heal the amount of damage you guys are taking.
Let's not go down main. They have a lot of folks. Let's just go left.
Watching this spot might be smart.
I feel like I hit that though.
Tap him.
I guess not. I just was off. Team up, Wolf. Team up. Trust me. Bro, have you been hurt before? Like, why? It's so strong.
Yeah, I just got killed by magic. That's rough.
But let me throw you. I promise you will not be 6 and 9 if you let me throw you.
damage the whole time, dog. Come on, man.
Bro, that's
Come
crazy.
on, bro.
Alright, he swapped though. It's alright. Just trying to get better at the wolf. It's alright. I can respect it. I mean, he does need to get better, indeed. Uno, one. Son of a bitch. I wasn't thinking about the Bucky ulti. I would have jumped out if I did. I'm on the Luna. On the Bucky. Bucky won. Bro, I cannot right now. I suck at the game. Though I feel like I was doing plenty. And my man Kevin let me down. Oh, what's the B-hop trick? You, it's the turn your back trick, but like it's more consistent with spacebar if you just hold spacebar through that and then B-hop with your scroll wheels when you get on the ground. Because I was using my scroll wheel to try and B-hop with my back turned, and it was just like really inconsistent because if you weren't, you could miss it basically. But with spacebar, you can't miss it as long as your back touches the wall at some point. I'm feeling megabonk. Fuck this game. It's megabonk time, boys. Yeah, or you just hold your space bar as you're about to touch the wall. I'd say it's really a good idea to get spacebar discipline, so do it very intentionally, but you can like start holding it a little bit before you touch the wall. And then let go before you land. You have to let go before you land too. Alright, we got some challenges done. We're still working on the sword. Let's go with Sir Ufi once again. Let's turn off all the things that we don't want on the tomes. I do want to try it with the luck tome, because that did feel pretty good, but I bet it goes like crazy with the luck tome as well. So, I don't want aura. Don't think I want the sniper this run. I'm okay with the rockets. Rockets seems really good. Shotgun seems kind of okay. All of these seem fine. Probably not the Aegis. Maybe not the revolver. We want things that scale with size. So I guess aura does, but I don't know how good that is. Aegis? Is it Aegis? Oh, I guess it is Aegis. No, that's what the... I don't know. It's Aegis? Okay. Well, never mind then. I know when the E has that little thing in it. like it's pronounced E, but when it's just plain text, I didn't know that. Ooh, this skin is kind of tough, though. Let's take a look at our challenges here. Four times enemy scaling? That seems good. Ancient. Yeah, words, letters like that typically tend to fall off unless they have a grammatical reason to stay. If they're old enough. Okay, what did we do last time that worked? I guess we're gonna re-roll for the experience tome is the idea, or the luck tome's good too. Just any of the tomes we're looking for. Squidward's house. Size tone. I like the dice. Yeah, these mobs are no longer getting one shot, so I need to level up faster. Sure. I may have scaled difficulty a little too fast here. There we go. I'm kind of liking this sword more and more. Like, it takes a lot of skill. It's just kind of awkward. Like, you gotta, like, turn around at the right moment. Like, it seems like a very skillful weapon, actually. costs 140 to do that? Sure. I do need a 4th weapon, I think, to cut through this a little faster. Bones seems good. I'm a bones man. I gotta go find some boxes, too. The knockback, is it like too much? Knockback is like a weird stat in these games where it's usually just not good. Ooh! Ow! Okay. What went wrong there? I think the difficulty scaled pretty quickly. Like, maybe I don't need to personally upscale the difficulty on this mode. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of knockback, but you can choose, like, which upgrades to take. Like, you don't have to take the... Yeah, let's try and not scale difficulty since this is already starting out pretty difficult. Unless we get like a crazy start. Which we are kind of getting a crazy start. If we're going with size, I feel like lightning staff seems pretty good. Just big bolts. Huge. There we go. I could have taken projectile speed there. It's important for 3 of my weapons. Squidward's house. That's big. Oh, let's go. We got it, baby. We got the build. So I guess I would just, like, replace attack speed with difficulty. But I don't have that tome yet. I'm not killing elites fast enough. Big. Alright, big item. Actually kind of big. I like money. OST is made by Miguel Angel, a composer from Mexico. I like the soundtrack a lot. One single dev created this? That's crazy, actually. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's one of my least favorite legendaries. That and the... It's better at least than the, what's it called? The, hourglass. Oh, I got poisoned. It hurts. Ooh, I got poisoned again. Okay, I need to not be taking damage. Need to find some way to heal. I don't have any health regen, basically. That's big, but I need just a little bit of lifesteal, I think. Try and hit a shrine if we can. I don't know if we're going to be able to with the amount of mobs. Ow! I gotta be careful about jumping around like that when I'm 1 HP. This is tough. The 4x scaling is pretty brutal. Figured out the sword, I think, at least. This does more damage right now and hits a lot. Another weapon seems pretty useful. I think I'm gonna go with the other weapon, actually. Let's max out our weapons real quick. It'll help a lot. Oh, I gotta change my Scorponussi has mounted me so many times, dude. Like, that boss actually sucks because, like, if you have a lot of boss curses, it spawns, like, right on top of you, I feel. Okay, so let's see. I need to change my category on Twitch real quick. Alright, done. Oh, what's in the box? Oh, that one was free too? That's huge. He is actually busted. It gives you, like... It can give you a lot of free chests. I thought it was useless because I didn't realize that the chest price didn't scale when it was free, and then I immediately was like, this is like the best item. Still need an XP tome. Today I learned that size does matter. I'm just a girth man living in a length man's world. You know what I'm saying? So we need XP. Oh, that's not good. That'd be good for bosses. There we go. Thanks for quoting that, Jenna. Enemies can be lifted by tornadoes? That sounds terrifying. I need to just get like a bit of lifesteal off of these. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Oh god. So many enemies. This is a tough one. Yeah, I just need to not. Sai seems really good with the freaking, what's it called? The pots. The poison. Oh, I took size. I needed XP. I guess we need to be killing things a little bit faster, so it's fine. Ooh, so much gold. My game is freezing. Squidward! I do need to, I think, increase my damage numbers here. Kind of big. That's big. Actually, literally big. I'm gonna try that. Just get our damage up a little bit. What fictional villain do I agree the most with? I mean, probably Magneto, and then kind of Lex Luthor as well is up there for me. I mean, I don't think I agree with Lex Luthor, but I see his point. Doofenberg from Phineas and Ferb, always thought that guy was right. I don't know. I don't have any more answers. Does duration do anything for us? Kind of, yeah, with the pots. Oh, that's big. That's huge. There's so many of them. The wave is big. Look at that. There's so many. Stonks. These guys are brutal. This is probably the hardest boss, is just the Scorpion OCs. Definitely in numbers. Like, when you get to 4 or 5, this guy's probably the hardest. Anubis is tough too, but I think I die to these guys way more often. But Thanos could have just doubled the resources. I don't know. But I guess he wanted to make a point. Like, hey, stop growing so much. The incessant need for growth and multiply. Spreading our seed, if you will. So I think, yeah, maybe he has a point. I see that. As I think about it more. Oh, fuck. Lifesteal with size kind of goes crazy. You just get it. You just get it back. Even like a little bit. That's just a 50% increase to that weapon's damage. I don't know. I'm trying, just mega scaling is my goal. And it's been working. Definitely can feel it being good. Okay, I gotta start the boss now. Anubis is tough. Oh, boo! I was not doing enough single target to like kill waves there. I think I increased the difficulty like by 12% right before starting that fight, and that may have been a mistake. This is top. Probably should have started before the before the final swarm too. Let's try tornadoes. I have not been impressed by them, but we'll see. feel like the knockback's just so rough. There we go. Okay, we're starting out with the right tomes. I'm gonna try power up drop chance. Like, that seems actually really important if I want to, like, survive in the final swarm for a while. Well, can't complain about that. I'll just manually upscale the difficulty. Do bones scale with size? They don't do any splash, okay. Maybe they get through all their bounces faster? I don't know. Huge! That's big. Oh, and another anvil? That seems like really solid. Is that the number of attributes or the... just the number it increases? That's the question. Number of attributes would be crazy. We could get Dragonfire as well, which is also very solid. Getting mounted on. I don't have that lifesteal yet. That 1 point I put in. Oh, it's +1 attributes. That's insane. That one just got +2 attributes. Like, that's crazy. Oh, that's not good. I would like to keep this run going because I really want to try that out, but I don't know. Ooh. No, we had 2 anvils. Oof. I need to try and get that point in I need to try and get that point in lifesteal a little bit earlier before I start hurting. That would have been crazy. That's so tragic. It's always when you have that. So is the cursed tome the one that I want? Yeah, so I need to beat the stage boss in under 5 minutes. Seems relatively easy. We can just go do that real quick on tier 1 difficulty. Oh, there's a challenge for it. You know, let's just... We're gonna do it in under 5 minutes. We might as well get the challenge too. Speedrunner is 6 minutes to win. We just try to go max poison. So I think we need a different strategy for this one too, because we want like big... We've not been killing them quickly. Bosses at least, so... Not a great start. Yeah, let's go with that. It shreds bosses. Let's get that point of lifesteal. It's a lot of it too, so that works. Do I banish that? Yeah, probably. Kinda sucks. Okay, we have some good boss killing items to start. We're on our way there. That's a big banana. Take some of that damage real quick. I wanted to try Flame Walker. Investing more into size. Right. That's enough money. I'm good now. Please stop hurting me. I think I'm still gonna try this. Ooh! Who's down here? Oh, that's the microwave. No! No! I upped the difficulty maybe a little bit too quickly. I don't know. Let's try this. We could just spawn them now and try that. Squidward. Maestro Hulk. Huge. Big W. I haven't even taken a look at the skin yet, but I kind of know what the art looks like. So, did they do a good job with it? Let me take a look real quick. So you said it was on their Twitter earlier, I believe. That's not it. I saw some art for it on the Marvel Rivals like Insider one, but I'm not seeing it here. If you have a link to it, let me know. Yeah, that was a bit of a jump scare. Demon Soul seems good. I'm still gonna try the XP tome and the size tome, I think, but I'm gonna try and get more damage now rather than maximize XP like that. But today I have become an XP believer. I just need to be doing damage by the time the boss fight happens. I'll level it up a few times first, though. Oh, we need a little bit more. There we go. So I need to head over to the boss soon actually and start that. Do I start it now? I feel like we're doing a lot of damage and we can just kind of chip away at him. Yeah, I'm about it. Maybe like one more chest real quick. Let's start it. Because we only have 1 minute and 45 to kill him. I think we're doing decent damage though. That seems big. Yeah, we can do this. He's going down. Oh, that's huge. We gotta get this soon though. Minute 20. Oh, it's a nuke. That's a big nuke. Oh no! I got knocked into the thing. Oh, I tried to send the link, but it doesn't work on YouTube? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I think we could have done it too. That's frustrating. I didn't need to be that greedy. Good for boss killing. We get battery. Yo, thank you for the follow, Leijun on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright, let me take a look at this. Thank you. Oh, damn. That looks pretty good. Looks super solid. Okay. Let's do chunkers. Crit chance seems good. Take a little bit of damage for the money. Give that to me. Have you used the flask? It can be good. It just needs a little love. It does a lot of boss damage, and like if you upgrade size, it does a lot of wave damage too. It's slow though. It doesn't like one-shot things very well. Okay, that's huge. I'm doing a challenge run right now too, so I'm trying to kill this boss with time to spare. I need to have at least a minute left on the clock, so I'm not picking up like every greed or every boss. I'm not picking up any boss curses. I probably honestly should just take that since it's such a short run. I shouldn't banish anything. That's okay. Huge. Okay, I think we start it now. Wait, I don't even know where it is yet. That's a problem. Let's go find that real quick. I have a minute 30 to find the boss and kill it. Here it is. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I need to kill it in very short amount of time here. Shit, it's not a great start. Oh, that's huge. That is actually so big. 30 seconds though. I don't know if I can get it in 32 seconds. Fuck. Yeah, why'd you ban Lejeune? He just came over to the Twitch 20 seconds and he gets banned. Untime him out too. If you could. Unless I missed something. I'm assuming you just banned him because of the Twitter link, but I asked him to send the Twitter link. If it was for something else, I trust your discernment, but I don't think Lejeune would do anything that would warrant a ban or timeout. Man, that sucks. We're gonna get this shit. I need to get the difficulty tome. I want to try this strategy. Though ironically, in order to make this work, I think I might need to not scale difficulty too much. Do you always get a box from your first elite? I feel like you do. Sure. Do elites just have a normal box drop chance too? They're not guaranteed like bosses, but they have like a chance. Does that sound right? Oh god. They spawn like right there. I just need to not be in tight spaces like that. I'm so bad right now. Okay, we found the boss portal. That's good. Ow. I feel like I'm like way under leveled right now. Guess we're only a minute in. I just need to be more patient. I feel like I'm doing not enough damage. These are just taking forever to die. I need some more tomes. I need that quantity tome for real. No, the burger. The burger was right there. I didn't think I was gonna get hit by those guys. I'm gonna get this. I believe. It's so hard. You gotta like go so fast. Okay, what if I start out with like a little bit of difficulty, scale a little bit faster? Did they just take quantity tome out of the game? Because I have not seen it in like a long time. Okay, we found the boss portal. That's good news. Something's going right. What if I start it like now? I'll definitely feel a lot less rushed. I can start it after the 4-minute boss, though, too. No, let's just fuck it. Let's just do it. Ow. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. More bananas equals better. I probably should save that for like when a swarm came, but that's okay. We're doing good damage. I think this is definitely the run. And a hill's a good place to fight. Oh, that's huge. Oh, power up is so big. Yes. It doesn't get much bigger. Almost. We did it! Let's go! Don't think I'm surviving very long after, though. Might be as far as we get, boys. It's over. But at least we got the challenge done. That was tough. That was a hard one. I think we could have done it on Speedrunner Plus with the time we finished with, too. Killed him pretty quickly. Damn, the poison does a lot. I guess most of my time was spent fighting the boss, so it explains why the DPS is really high, but like, that is a lot. Cursed Doll is like 13 per second. Like, that's not bad. So Cheese and Cursed Doll are, I think, better than I thought. Alright. I am ready to try it out. So let's take off everything that isn't necessary. And then weapons-wise, is there anything I don't want? I don't think I love the tornadoes. I'm not a fan of those. I don't think I love the axes either. They're like fine. But if we're going size, we want like this, maybe these two. Let's turn off the things that don't scale super well with size. So then we would want this, maybe even the sword, either of the staffs, the rocket launcher, and the potion. Maybe the bow scales with size pretty okay. Wait, oh, this is, I wanted to do the desert. I'm tired of the forest. Oh wait, fuck, that's tier 1. Okay, we will get it right this time. This time for sure. Oh, there's a new shop. Oh, quest. I guess we can spend some money first anyway. We could get these too. Those seem like they scale with size too. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try aggressively re-rolling for the XP tome right away. We don't have enough gold, so we can just go with this. But as aggressively as we can, see how that works. If there's something we just want, we'll get it, though. Ooh, I think we need more weapons, like, right now. I've been liking the rocket. I think the rocket's pretty solid. Oh, it's tough, though. I just need to work on living right now. Those guys are tough. Those guys are brutal. Yeah, okay, that sucks. We'll try it again. I'm so addicted to this game. Like, more addicted than I think I even was to, like, Vampire Survivors when I first tried that. Extra jumps, always good. This is what I think about when I go to bed, when I'm laying next to your mother. Been giving her a lot less attention lately. Okay, that's a big first shrine. Very big. Oh, we are off to a good start, boys. Got my slutty rockets. It's just busting all over the place. Slutting around. What makes it slutty? There's 2 difficulty sticks here. XP tome, let's go. We can do lightning staff, that works. Yeah, this is going crazy. Ooh, we get the luck tome too. We are on our way, boys. Oh, that's huge. That's a big item. It's large. It's a lot of gold to refresh right now, and like just more damage seems fine. Clear the waves a little bit faster. We're doing good against the Scorpionusi. Maybe on this map I wait to hit the boss curse before this guy comes out, because like when there's multiple of these things, it's just impossible. Like 4 or 5 of these guys, it's just impossible. Zoom! Quick man. You ever had slut? Oh my god, I was not looking. Holy shit. That's not good. Oh, that's a big... Thank you. I have... Recovered. Slutty brownies? What are slutty brownies? Are you sure you want to say this? LOL. No, no, it's over, boys. It's looking like it might be over. No. Oreo cookie brownie in one? Oh my god. That would go so good in my whore mouth. Is there a better character for this? We could try it on the fox. I mean, the fox seems like really good since we're already scaling luck. And I think the fireball is just better at the beginning. Like, maybe the pots being so weak at the beginning is slowing down my start, so I'm not scaling as fast as I want to be. That's a second magnet? Okay. A lot of luck. Ooh, okay. Would like that XP tome whenever we can. There it is. When these guys come out, it's just like, there we go. Let's get something like that just to kill these guys faster. So annoying. Maybe we can do like a little bit of bee hopping to avoid those guys, because those guys suck. But now we're doing it to them. Yeah, okay, that's the plan against those guys. You just cannot outrun them unless you have a lot of movement speed. I'm so locked in, chat. Do like a wrench. Ooh. Okay. We got this. No way! No! Ow! Son of a whore. I don't really have anything to buy. I need to unlock some shit. How are we on the Dexecutioner unlock? What are we looking like there? Like halfway? Do I have Tony McZoom? I think I unlocked him. Or I did one. I need to get the wireless dagger to get him. Okay. We could try calcium on this map. I think we'll have a better time on it. Same plan though. I just want to feel what it feels like to chew 5 gum. You know what I'm saying? I need that big O. Huge. Didn't see those guys. I feel like I'm getting worse. I don't know if I'm feeling the zoomies right now. Maybe I'm feeling like Clank. I do like the Clank. Or Bush. I'm gonna try Clank. Could go bone. I think more weapons earlier on is good, and then I'm just scaling difficulty, luck, and XP as hard as I can now. Projectile is huge. Well, that guy summoned out of the cactus. That looked wild. Nope. Oh my god. You take like one wrong move, one greedy step to try and maximize damage, and it's over. I gotta just play more careful. I'm so impatient right now. I think it's because we've like lost like so many runs in a row trying to do this. It was the double anvil run that we lost. That's when I tilted. Sure. I gotta wave clear a little bit faster. This shit's too slow. Oh, there's a box here for free. A couple good items. Hopefully better than that. Okay, not great. I need to take that item off. Big pause. Can I not freeze? Okay, now we're clearing a lot faster now. There's the XP tome. We need that desperately. Maybe we go crit chance? Yeah, crit chance for our next tome. Or quantity. Oh, there's a magnet here. Slowly farm our way over there. I feel like those ball guys are gonna spawn soon. Are we doing it right? I feel like this is going pretty good. I don't know if we're ready for the swarm. Big item. Let's see it. Oh no. Oh, crit chance is big. That's something. Alright, big item. Honestly, right now, it's kind of okay. Now I just got to crouch jump for the rest of the round. We want crit. Oh god. Okay, there we go. That's magnet. There we go. No! Oh my god, I died so fast. I'm trying so much. I'm trying so hard. It's just so tough. I can't. Alright, we could try the warrior. I haven't had a ton of luck with him. We try Sir Ufi. I'm trying to get that challenge done. It's just like that was the best setup we had so far, I think. And it's brutal. The little dust ball guys suck ass. Maybe I try this on the forest next. I'm gonna try and get the XP tome earlier because I think we fell behind because of that. I'm not too worried about it until we get all our weapons. These weapons are more important, I think, first. The forest bugs also suck ass. The spiders, I kind of like the spiders. But I might be crazy. Okay, that's an echo shard. That's pretty large if we can get it. We should be able to farm that quickly. Huge. There's the XP tome. At 93. Oh, we spent our gold. Okay. I feel like Echo Shard's probably the best start, right? Maybe a shrine experience would be better. No, I feel like it still would be Echo Shard over that. We haven't tried for Ulsterwalker. Does it slow? It probably slows them around, right? This one's looking pretty good. This one's looking actually better. Yeah, pushed off this charge shrines is rough. Okay. I think I just need to kill this guy right now. Son of a bitch! I made way too many mistakes. Scorpion OC as the first boss is a little rough. Let's try this. I'm tired of the desert. I'm getting tired of the dryness. We have 69 silver, nice. Dragonfire is pretty good. I'm trying Frostwalker again. Well, we could try Fireball since we have Dragonfire right there. I think I like that more. Right, because doesn't it say all fire damage has a chance to do something? I could be wrong. I could be getting that confused. It's a lot of damage. There we go. How much is this dragon fire? It's like 100 something, right? Might only be 115, I can't remember. It's pretty cheap. Oh, it's 295, never mind. I need to up the difficulty because I'm just farming this too quickly, but maybe we've been upping the difficulty too early. Maybe that can wait a little bit. Oh my god, please make it stop. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, thank you. There we go. Now we're good. Go find some shrines. Getting the value out of this shield. We got this, boys. It's feeling pretty good. Oh, did we get precision instead of size? That's fine. I think we just needed something to not die. Microwaves! Oh, it's a shrine now. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this is the run, boys. I'm feeling it. Keys for days. They're not going to trigger once. Okay, the spiders are here. I need to scale up difficulty a little bit. I think I need to feel out the difficulty more and like pace myself a little bit with it. We are leveling. We're level 30 already. There's the boss portal, huge. Okay, we've turned up the difficulty a lot. And now I'm starting to feel it just a little bit. That's probably when we want to stop. We want to edge, but not like, not too much. We want to edge it. Okay, maybe a little bit more, I guess. Fate has decided differently. That's big. We need damage right now. Hair a little disheveled. Ooh. Oh, there's a nuke. We can grab that real quick. No.
Correct your posture.
You correct your posture. We need something big. I need like a magnet or a rage or something. A rager. Okay, that's actually so big right now. Chat, I am locking in. What's a little more difficulty, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I do need to start the boss fight now. We're doing crazy damage though. How do I get up there? Okay. I need to start that quicker rather than later. Let's grab the purple power up and just shred this boss. No, what? We're gonna get this, boys. That was definitely better. Yeah, trees are OP in this game, man. Let's try it on the monkey. Well, the monkey doesn't level scale. He gets 2 HP per level, but he doesn't scale with anything else. Let's try bush. I'm a bush man. George W. Good start. I can actually aim his weapon, which is kind of funny. Seems useful, honestly. I've gotten way worse at just like basic moving. Much more relaxing game. Yeah, it's much more relaxing to play. Well, kinda. Sometimes I've been crashing out a little bit. Oh, that's a good one. We got mega crits now, boys. need that XP tome. Not seen it yet. We got XP tome at home. I'm going for a new strategy that I have not been able to get going. I'm trying to grab like XP, difficulty, luck, and like trying to like power level is the play. That's apparently how you get to the really high numbers, and I just have not really gotten it going yet. It's hard because you're not taking like attack speed or a lot of other stuff. There it is. That's basically as big as it gets. I think backpack is like better than most yellow items. The first backpack. I think cooldown's really good. I think that's probably our 4th skill this time around. There we go. I feel like I just gotta get past like this first part, you know? Like once we get to round 2, it's gonna be fine because we start actually like becoming really powerful, but maybe I don't hit the boss curses this round so that I can kind of be a little bit more safer. Focus a little bit more on survival at the beginning here. We got this, boys. This is the run. This is feeling good. This is feeling right. Let's just build up a little bit of power. No more curse for the rest of level 1. We'll still get luck and XP, but just no difficulty right now. That is a lot of stuff, but I think credit card's better for scaling. I forgot I have 2 jumps. In these sort of games, I tend to focus on whatever the highest rarity is. Guess that's not the strategy. Yeah, I mean, at first I think most people do. And then you start to realize what stats are kind of like less important and which ones are more. Like green extra jump I take almost over everything, unless it's just a really cool skill, because like look at how much is just saving me right now. Like it's invaluable. Okay. We're at 2 minutes. I kind of want to backtrack on all this XP. I think I'm gonna take this. It's just a lot of power in one. Chunk them down. We got a cheese. Alright, I'm ready to go fight Bark Boy. Let's just get some attack speed for this. Just watch my feet. Yeah, we're good. It's a lot. Sure. Final swarm. How long should I stay in the final swarm? I feel like I agreed it a little bit. Maybe like a minute. We've scaled pretty difficult, or pretty high, but we also increased difficulty a lot, so kind of wanted to be careful. Yeah, I just take it, I think, because I'm, like, not clearing that fast enough. Yeah, the black ghosts are rough. Thank you for the follow, Dissonant Danny. Appreciate you. How you doing today? What does size get us? Yeah, size is good. I should have gone for elites, probably. We're on the eastern wall. Donks. Chunkum boys. No, what? I got killed so quickly. Words are hard. I got like one shot. That is brutal. We finally made it to round 2, and I was like, we got this now. Man, that sucks. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day though. I'll rate us out if we got a handful of people here still. Yeah, I'll rate us out. Thank you guys so much for supporting me today. Much love. I'll find a W streamer to send you guys to. Let's go raid Relic. Relic's a homie. super good Rivals player. Spider-Man main, respectable. Thank you guys so much again. We'll be back on for probably some more Rivals. Oh, I totally forgot to play Resident Evil 1 today. I'm kind of obsessed with this game, to be honest. So load up for Big Ray. Bye, YouTube.